Alright. Now we're back after taking a break. So, I think the first thing I want to do is try to use this new spell I got. And if I remember correctly, there were some places in the old road that had slides that I couldn't go back up, but now I can. Just kind of curious what I can get out of treasure chests or whatever from now being able to do this. Sure went to the end. I didn't. Okay. Good deal. beating up my one guy. Oh, you're on now, Kyle. Sorry. I thought that message you had posted before was from before I took my break. Well, hi, Diana. You still have good taste in games since you have an N64. I'll fill my guys up. Sweet. Yeah, at some point we'll have to get let's see, get Bomberman 64 going. That's always a good choice. See that? Okay. If you fall different places, you fall someplace else. Come on. This way. Man, the trash talking's starting already. One thing I will say, a bunch of us had gone through and played 64 games a little while back, and we had Mario 64 on there, but we also had Diddy Kong Racing on there. And after playing them side by side, Diddy Kong Racing is a lot better of a racing game than Mario 64. I love the battle mode in Mario 64, but it just feels like a much slower racing game. And it makes sense because it's an earlier title. It's like Diddy Kong Racing has a different varieties of vehicles, and it just plays so much smoother and faster. Oh, we can play some GoldenEye. Bringing back memories. We played some Turok 2 multiplayer, but that was a little rough. What else is there? Okay, so you can't go up like that. I would argue GoldenEye is still very playable, just because the maps are relatively simple. Like Turok 2, it's got like death pits and ladders and shit, and just trying to aim up and down is a pain in it. But GoldenEye, at least you just have to look forward and shoot. Yeah, using a single stick to move and aim is a little choppy, but I found that I can get used to it okay again after a couple of sessions. That and overall, it still plays relatively smooth compared to like Perfect Dark. Perfect Dark runs like 10-15 frames. That's hard to get back and play. Oh shit, you can go through there. Oh, okay. I realize you can still go through the ruin town. that Genesis card I got? Probably Phantasy Star 4. I don't know what I can do with those cartridges though. And you can't fall. I don't know how you get that. Maybe there's some other ability you end up getting that lets you break rocks or something. Also, hosting I saw that Chris was playing some Vertigo game or something, but I had missed it. I had that go. It looked like it was mostly you stand on a balance board and you do a little bit like a 3D Marble Madness thing. Hut. Nope, can't go up there. Back through again. I wish I knew what sort of key that required. Dum. Oh, I saw Chris got the balance boards, which is why I wondered. Oh, I missed the Cyberbike Mario Kart. Aw. That would have been cool to see. Chris was really excited about that before. Apparently I forgot to go up this way. Can't jump off. Go to the inn and whatnot, and then we'll continue our adventures. Rest it up. Okay, so, Nate, we're on the Western continent. I've now got 5 people in my party. I mean, there's Hostin, Alina, Edison. Then we got Rudy, who had joined, which is Hostin's father. And then Kroller, which is a buddy of Rudy's. We're currently having to go to a bridge that's only partially built and cross it in order to help Cruller complete some task before he helps us. The challenge being I haven't been able to find this bridge, so I've been wandering aimlessly. I went back to the old route because I'd gotten a spell that allowed me to walk up steep inclines. I went back to the old route because I remember there was a chest there I could now get, and it had a Sega Genesis card in it. And that's the second cartridge I've gotten, and I don't know how to use them at all. do about that. Hey Doc. Yeah, Doc, at some point, I'm going to need to get your assistance in how to get PSO running, because for some reason I could not get it running this morning. I tried for several hours and no love. Yeah, I found a boot disk and I burned it, and then it didn't actually boot for me, so yeah, we might have to look at that a little bit. I had changed my DNS. I've got the console hooked up to Ethernet. Tried some cheat codes that didn't work. It's just kind of one thing after another. Alright. So where the fuck's this bridge? Rock there. Let's make sure there's no other exits to the village. Sells berries. I already bought stuff from them before. Yeah, I think I found that already. Curious. Fine, let's cast that on. Okay, so that does nothing. So where the hell is this broken bridge? We're stuck in this nonsense right fucking now. Sure there's nothing down here, which I don't think there is. Fuck you. introduced. Yes, there's definitely nothing there. So the only other way to go is this way. Which will eventually take us to a big rock. Staying with my healer stuff's a little garbage. Whatever. Oh, god damn it. Oh, I didn't know that they could go the other side of the rock. That's what's been blocking me this whole time. 2D games are fucking terrible sometimes. Seriously? Well, I guess it forced me to go back and get a bunch of experience in chests and stuff. Now at least I didn't have to look up in a guide. Jesus. So for those who might not have seen, I had gone down that one path 5 or 6 times, but every time I apparently didn't see that there's room to walk behind that big rock, so I'd go to the side and in front of the rock, and I'm like, oh, this rock is blocking me, I can't get through. How inconvenient. I guess you're supposed to find a way around the rock. Apparently I just thought about it too hard. Oh well, we're going to make progress now. I'm not a smart man. Nor do I play one on TV. Take that, invisible dickhead. This game sure is like to play with hiding pads behind things. Okay. So they blinked that guy up there. I was about to forget that he was in the battle. Just can't select him from the target. Yeah, I know what's going on. Yeah, I also going to get some attacks off before he does this. Yeah, it's got kind of a cleanness to it, doesn't it? Just slide there. I don't think I want to go down it just yet, because I don't want to screw myself. Everyone's leaving the goddamn party! What's wrong, boys? Don't want to tango with Yango? Yeah, that's pretty nice. You know what? Let's see where that slide goes. Maybe it does just take us down here for some weird fucking reason. Towel. Huh. Less damage from ice and water. Sure. the next way to go. Okay, so that's a no-go, I guess. That's what a durable fucking egg. I mean, that's the Dreamcast experience, isn't it, Doc? The thing just cranks and whines all day. You're like, is it fucking broke? You're like, no, man, it's a Dreamcast. It's just what it does. It's like an old Buick. What's the point of getting up on this building? Fruit smoothie dinner. Going for a sugar bomb there, Doc? Oh, that shit ain't gonna stick long. It's getting a turn hitting on us. God damn it. Damn it. Oh my god, team. Just gather. Like you'll listen to me anyway. So just slide there. I see it slide right here. Really loves hiding things. Like that. making progress, though. That's the important thing. Moving forward. Oh, you missed! Like a chump. Oh, that was cute. Nope, wasn't. That was a lie. Not cute at all. Something over here I'm supposed to do? Not that slide. Then what the hell's the point of coming up here? Or not better for that slide. Because that slide's worthless. I've been down there. I didn't have to go out there to come back here. You can just do that. One more look around, because it can't be a useless room. It can't be. Why would you do that? Yeah, so I thought there's actually more. turn gathering, because this is going to be a fight. We're going to bias our gather towards our ranged guys. Because they gotta do some attacking. And we're also with Factor Hammer. Let's start tearing some shit up. Forgot to use my Hector hammer there, but oh well. Yeah. Hi there. Just reflect as maybe Factor Hammer works out. That's a shot. plus 7 plus 5. Yeah, get some equipment now. I saw there was an armor shop up here too. Nothing crazy. Thought there was. That's what I saw was those signs. Sold our stuff, gotten some new gear. We've gotten all of our stats back. Cool. Not good. But the towel is helping a lot. Yeah, those tiles are really working out. These fights just take a little bit. These dudes turn invisible and you can't hit them right away. If I can get those tiles, I'd be fucking dead though.
missing something. I haven't gone up these stairs and stuff yet. That was a lot of load. Dreamcast just did. That's why we heal everybody outside of battle. It's when shit like this happens.
hate that the interface for healing depends on the ordering of the people on the field. It just makes it harder. Congratulations, Doc. Well, I got some good gear from the town, including I got more towels. I don't remember if you were here when I got more towels, but now everybody takes half damage from all the villains I've been fighting, so that's pretty great. How immersive is your immersion blender, Doc? Yeah, so like there's those like technically floating bad guys that were shooting lasers that hit everyone for like 50. Now they all take like 25 damage off of it. It's taking half damage from all the villains on a map is pretty great. I got a gold block. So, before I go on that slide, let's see where this thing takes me. You know what, despite all my walking around, these guys still put up a bit of a fight. I mean, I'm not in any super danger, but like, I needed to get those towels. So, I guess this particular part has a bit of an aggressive difficulty ramp for bad guys. Also, having a rumble pack on my Dreamcast controller is great. That's so good. Oh, that's gonna be cool. The mangrove bow. Equip. Ambushed. Sweet. I got attack. Did 56 damage. I used to do 112. That's not small potatoes. I'm actually gonna take a turn and gather. Because these guys are tough enough that it pays off getting the extra percentage increases. So gather, okay. You see those numbers at the bottom of each of the portraits? Like there's, right now as I'm talking, there's 1 at each of them. And there's like, what that is below those portraits is actually a little bar. You got the 2 white lines, thick white lines, which denote the whole bar, and then a thin white line dividing it into 2. That's just a section of like how you know when you have 2 gather versus 1 or 4. So, on a turn, you have some choices of things you can do. You can attack, you can spend or cast magic, you can use an item out of the inventory, you can defend, or you can gather. When you gather, you can either take the turn and essentially accrued 1 gather. That's your action. Or, if you have gather, you may send the gather your character has to another character. Where that becomes useful is 1, gather adds a multiplier to every action you take. If you have 1 gather, it makes everything you do 1.5 times. If you have 2 gather, it's 2 times. 3 gather, 2.5 times. 4 gather, 3 times. So you can see when I attack, my damage is going to be multiplied by 1.5. Also, if I heal, that healing also accrues that multiplier. So it's a risk-reward of, do I take a turn and get some gather, so that everything else through the rest of the combat has a higher a higher amount of damage or a higher amount of heal. Who do I give gather to? There's been combats where I've given gather to my ranged combat guys. Like I have everyone gather the gather, and then the following turn I have my ranged guys attack, and I have everyone else redistribute the gather to just the ranged guys, so they have higher multipliers. I essentially farm out the gather and then concentrate it back in where I want it. That's another nice thing about having 5 characters in your parties. You can do that. So I've strategically used it that way, or I'll give them all to my heavy melee hitters if we're facing just melee guys on the ground. That's the novel mechanic of this game, is gather. Like otherwise, it just plays like a JRPG. I can see 1.5 times, so I heal for 330. Hopefully that makes sense. If you get more than 2 gather, you will lose the additional gather when you spend an action that would benefit from the gather. Like, if I had 3 gather, then a character healed. It would get the 2.5 times, but then he would be back to 2 gather the following turn. So which means it's kind of an overcharge. So it's not necessarily beneficial to go all the way up to 4 gather. Really, it's if you have a plan to where you can quickly concentrate it and then pull off a big attack. Like, I'm gonna send my gather here, schedule her to attack. I'm gonna send some more gather to her. So she's gonna have 2. Now she's gonna have 3. Now she's gonna have 4. So also, when you send gather, the gather redistribution is always the first thing that happens. So I'm gonna put her up to 4 just to show you that her attack's gonna be 3 times normal damage. And also when a character sends gather, they send all the gather they have. And for whatever reason you attack those enemies, you don't see how much damage you do, but I wrecked them, right? Yeah, like I said, gather only goes away when you have more than 2. So sometimes what I'll do is, if I can do it at the beginning of a combat, I'll just take a round and give everyone 1 gather, because they'll have that. I hit the wrong thing. Because they'll have that for the entire combat, unless we give someone a shit ton. And that's something that makes up for that 1 turn loss, because yeah, you didn't get to attack that turn, but you know, like every attack then it's going to be 1.5 times, so after 2 attacks you've gotten your free attack back, and then all your healing, all your additional actions are just going to keep on giving you net positive. So hopefully you can see my thought process with it. That's how I'm approaching it as a gamer. This better not fuck me over. So, Doc, I think it was you that asked me before about whether I thought this game was hard. I was asked that in the stream regardless. I don't remember if it was you or not. But I'm wondering if maybe people thought that this was hard because they weren't leveraging gather as part of their strategy. Because I could easily see, like, if you're not trying to balance out where your multipliers are going, you're gonna have a bad time. Because you're gonna be doing a lot less damage, you're gonna be healing for a lot less. Like, getting a grapple on this whole thing makes the game manageable fine. I'm still a bit thrilled to death that I actually had to get those towels in order to survive. Because I'm sure you've had the experience where you'll play an RPG and it's like, yeah, you can get things to adjust your buffs, but you're going to be powerful enough that it doesn't matter. Unless it's like, no, it matters. You should really think about who you're fighting and try to strategize around it. Son of a bitch. Fight! You picked this goddamn fight, so now you're gonna finish it. Kanoa Cleave. Interesting. I just went backwards. Fuck you! Gathering against this combination of enemies is kind of less important because none of them do a lot of damage and I can kill them pretty quick, but why not? If I was actually paying close attention to the numbers, I could probably get the optimal strategy for when you should gather and not, but I'm lazy. Sorry, Joey. What the hell is Joey Knight? I don't know what that is. Okay. Ah! Do your attacking. Blah. What? What? Okay, also, gather. Some abilities require gather. So like you can see here, my Kuroa Cleave, I need to gather to use it. That's why it's got the 2 at the end of it. And I'm going to go ahead and steal one of Luna's gather so I can do it. Yeah. So that's another thing. Previously, one of my characters had an ability that required one, so that was working into my strategy of who gathered when. Kind of wondering how this cleave's gonna be. Oh fuck! That was pretty cool. Jumping in the air sword attacks are always cool in JRPGs. That's why Dragoons are the coolest class ever made. Because that's their entire shtick. They jump in the goddamn air and stab you. Actually, I have to go pee real quick, so I'm going to do that. Be right back. You can watch monsters floating around for a couple minutes. I'm back. So, okay. Need to gather. You're asking where I went. Maybe you didn't hear when I said so, but I went for a quick pee break, because, you know, no amount of internet hate can trump a full bladder. That's just one of those things. Let's start wrecking fools. Okay, gang. Where can you wreck? Motherfucker! You countered my kick-ass attack! Giving air and everything! Fucker! That shit ain't gonna fly again. Nope. I wonder, does my Koa Cleave work on guys in the air? That would be cool. Air attacks are at a premium in this game. Nope, that didn't work. No, I don't. There's some hint of who the Great Architects probably are. There's like this anthropomorphic cow race that the last two of got killed earlier in the game. And they're all, like, their ancestors build a bunch of cool shit, so maybe they're the Great Architects. Is this my backwards way that made me mad? Yes, this is the backwards way that made me mad. Okay. Get turned around a couple times, that's alright. You know, that's what happens in video games. That's what happens. It's just don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. What could possibly go wrong? Nothing. It's all gonna be okay. We'll all be like a bunch of goddamn Fonzies. So I gotta figure out how to walk across the goddamn floor. Oh, Doc. I forgot. While his resolving combat, I can pull this shit up. I got I got a couple video games the other day that may be of interest. Okay. Ah, shit, no. Can't attack air guy. So I got myself a game that supports up to 12 players on the Saturn, and another game that supports System Link on the Xbox. Two of our favorite things. The Xbox game is none other than Hot Wheels Interactive Stunt Track Challenge, which supports up to 6 players over System Link. And the back of the box features a Hot Wheels car ramping into a skull volcano. So that's pretty badass. The other game, the one that goes up to 12 players on the Sega Saturn, is NFL Quarterback Club 97. So, some kick-ass games. I'd be very thrilled if I could actually get a NFL Quarterback Club game together to use 12 controllers. Alright. There's a way around that, right? Not crazy. Oh, is it down? Yes, it is down. That's what it is. Okay. So I knew I can get around there. I did it before. I don't remember if I'd gone down that slide. I'm gonna do it now. If I regret it, I regret it. At that point, you've got everybody on the field. That's what you have. Well, because of chat delay, Doc. You told me that after I went down it, and I kind of recognize that now. There's been a lot of slides and stairs. God, it's a cool attack. I just want to use that attack always now. Also, I've noticed in this game, the healer heals himself for a lot less than they heal other people for. Actually, I think that slide I'd gone down, I had to go down in order to progress in this. So I remember I had to do that. Such a twisty, turny fucking level. After I do that. Alright. I'm up for starting at like 10 my time. Like, I mean, I got started late today because, well, one, I went to the store to get a network switch and everything for the broadband, and I also spent a few hours failing to get PSO online. But I won't have to do that tomorrow. Hopefully I won't have to fail getting PSO online, so it'll just work. I was kind of hoping to get all that shit figured out this morning, and then tomorrow morning we can just go. I mean, obviously, it didn't go quite according to plan. I also have to see if I can, yeah, I have a Dreamcast keyboard. Find it. Yeah, that's the Hope Doc that time. Yes. Don't interrupt it. Damn it! It's like those blue tentacle monsters, they never attack, they just act like assholes. I'm gonna get one big shot off. left is where I'd gone last time and did all the stuff. This is all new territory. I really hope I can get PSO online. Do you have to open any ports or anything, Doc, when you did PSO? I hate that fucking tentacle monster. It is the worst. Oh, you're... So did you actually, play PBA bowling? I don't remember that being very playable. Nothing is. Real bowling isn't even as good as Wii Sports bowling. Yeah, right? So I guess what I'm getting from that exchange is she's like, I didn't get it until now. But yet she just explained to us that she was adopted, so it's like, did she know she was adopted or didn't she know she was adopted? I think she did know? Was that just came from Pat's house? I mean, so like she knew about all this secret stuff, I guess? Not very clear. Too many to count. Too many. That's some Zen fucking shit right there. How many times have you fought it? So the thing I don't understand about what's been going on is, when I got this fifth member of my party, like, hey, let's go find the society. He's like, okay, you gotta help me go to the mountain and get through this broken-ass bridge first. And we're like, oh, it's out of our way, but okay. But then we didn't do that. We just went and did the thing we said we were gonna do. So, I don't know if that's badly written, if I misinterpreted it. Does one break when dawn breaks? I don't have any roaches. Because I have a nice place. Just saying. Yeah, look at the ancients, blah blah blah. We live in poverty, blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Underground passage between two houses. What's kind of scary, having roaches? I mean, remember, we're on delay, so... Not gonna be super easy for me to always know what you're responding to. It's kind of scary, kind of person voting and talking about like Dave. Oh! I didn't read that previous part of the text. Ah. Jesus. Words. It's come from the mangrove. Da-dee-da. Well, now you know. Not Dave. Okay. And etc. Poor Skylog, you should probably don't need margarine in there. You might want a little bit of oil, some spices. Definitely keep it moist though. Try it out. Shitty pork is just that, shitty. I don't feel like counting. Oh, the Dave Bushman smile. I love that smile. If you count all the great races in the town... I really don't want to do that. What's with that? What's with that graphic thing there? It looks like it's a thing, but it's not a thing. Gah! Actually, let me double check. Yeah, my radar's not going off. That's not just. Catch you on the flip. Yeah, my thoughts exactly. Oh, not these guys. Okay. That's unexpected. I thought I'd been following the kids. Oh, that's fucking rich. That man's dead now. That makes my day. Isn't that what's-her-face's dad? It's got the mustache and everything. Yeah, that's exactly who it is. I'm not even lost at the store. Wow, that guy's only a lot bit of a douchebag. I'd better be entertained, you know? Maybe since we know each other and I've done work for you know, trust me a little fucking bit. Just saying. God, the society is totally gonna betray the shit out of us. We're double dead. We're not even regular dead. We're double dead. Jesus. The society's gonna betray the shit out of us. Everyone, come on, guys. No shit. Super trap. God, this is... That's a lie, we are allowed in. You just moved to allow us in. Get your facts straight. Go into our dungeon where our books are, please. Look at this. Look at this. Darkness everywhere. Fucking darkness. Brother's darkness. Jesus. Let's see if I can manage to kill that big fucker in a single hit. Because I don't like him. Shit like that. Oh, I hate when they auto-attack the stupid fucking tentacle. That tentacle's worst. I don't know why they give me herbs, because herbs give you almost no fucking health back. It sucks. Dude. Actually, I love it. You open up the book and just says, "Do not seek the treasure." Every single character can hold on to 2 gather points. It's when you have more than 2, you will reduce back down to 2. Maybe you only lose it if you get hit? I don't know the exact rules for when you lose gather. This ass clown's trying to kill me. Well, does he know his stupid trap is making me stronger? Because I'm just gonna keep fucking leveling. Leveling for days. Stupid kids, blah blah blah. Fuck you, old man. I thought so, but like in a previous combat, I just used the same attack and I went from 4 to 3. But I had taken damage beforehand. I think it actually reduced it when I took damage. Because I was watching it. I could read the manual, but the manual's all the way over there. Let's keep playing video games. It'd be really great if you just keep going down this dungeon and eventually the door just leads like out to the base of the mountain back where I started and the guy's like, actually instead of getting anything from you, fuck you, leave. Like, god damn it, we got tricked. Yeah, no, I don't want to do that. I want to know what sphere is. What is it? Oh, I still have the compass. The guy didn't take the fucking compass? That's surprising. Oh, sphere is a mega heal. Okay. I'll buy that for $1. Alright, there's my chest over here. So let's keep on going. Jesus, there's a save point. It's gonna be fucking boss monster in the next room. He's gonna want to roll all over us. He'd be like, "You bitches want that book? Fuck you." Yeah. Is that another crab? I thought crabs are hard to fight. Alright. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I see that, how it's all bullshit. We don't fucking play that. I gotta start turning some heals around. Okay. Welcome to all of my spells. Fuck you. You are about to see the number of fucks I give, and they are very few, my friend. Because, oh yes, all the multipliers still apply. Alright. Let's try doing my cleave. You're on heal duty. That's it, I don't know what this does. We're gonna find out. Nice. I fucking wrecked him. He's like, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, I got a bunch of fucking spells and I'm really mad. I got this old fucking monster guarding one of our books. Haven't been able to get rid of it. Can you guys take care of it? Didn't realize you put jobbers in your fucking basement to guard your books. Maybe you should find some real bosses. Just saying. That fucking crab did not chickadee check himself. He got fucking rickety wrecked. That asshole. Alright, go to the other side. Literally, everybody knew it was a goddamn trap. He's the sneaky away an elephant is sneaky. Elephants are not sneaky! Also, I consider that an effective use of those chilies to give me some emergency gather. Because pretty much, I just got to right off the bat get huge multipliers. And that meant I healed for big numbers, I did big number damage. Yeah, I'd regret nothing. I don't fuck around when we fight crabs. They're dicks. Super dicks. I'm also gonna loot the fuck out of your basement for this bullshit. You got gold? My gold now, not yours. I don't know what Fling Smash is. Is that a thing? Is that a thing kids do? Ricky wrecked that douchebag. You got 5 gather. Rickety wreck him. Oh yeah. My theory is right. You can't give yourself up to 5, but you can totally send someone up to 5 and overcharge them. If you get hit, you're gonna lose one. That's what happened before. Yeah. Welcome to tourney level fucking Pier Solar, bitch. Let's get out of this trap. And everyone's fucking gone. Surprise, surprise. Maybe he gave me a fake compass and he has the real one? Because he won the compass, why would he just not take the compass? Oh, okay. I talked to Sashir, and then he threw me some bullshit quest that I completed. Yeah, he's dead now? Yeah. That was funny the first time you said nothing. Time before I said it. Chests here. There's 6 stupid faces on the wall. Okay, I can find a guy. I don't know where he is. On the ground, that makes 7. I hate that I don't remember where this guy was. Old man with the knife. don't remember where he is. Searching door to door is lame. Is there a way around this? No. So how do I get over there? Something we have to take the path between two whichever's. Chest, I don't care about that. What is that? Damn it. Start going through stuff, you know. Going through this over and over. It's getting old. I don't remember how I got to the temple before. So I'm just wandering. This person... Creating obfuscation of where to go in your town is not great. Not a fan. I just want to get to a place. I don't even remember where the inn is. How did I get there before? God damn it. No, is this it? Is this the trick? Ha ha ha. Oh, I didn't think to do that before. Like, fuck going through and actually counting those faces. I'll just guess until I get it. Because it's not a fun little puzzle. Different key, huh? Great. Okay. I almost don't care. There's so many locked chests and switches in this game that finding the correct one for this one fucking key with no other hint. That shit's gonna get old. Dock is back on. What's that? I suspect it's inside, isn't it? Where's the enemy? Let's leave the book we just got laying out for all to see. It's a big mistake. Someone's gonna take that book. It's weird, the lighting's blinking on the character when they're walking down. more maze. Oh, that's cute. They made this nice little gully that goes nowhere. It's pretty though. Maybe I need to actually talk to those guys. It's an interesting spatial representation of essentially muddling through a puzzle, trying to solve something. $13, I guess. Mr. X. Alright, I better start writing this stuff down. Puzzles. Nothing here. Are you trying to figure something out? I bet you are. What's the answer to the question you're asking? I think this way. That's where we got Mr. X is hitting a number. Aye. heaven's sake. Oh, you don't get map or anything in this. Ha 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 ha. Cute. Okay, we're gonna start doing a left first algorithm to go through this twisty turny thing because I'm just gonna keep going in circles otherwise. Follow the left wall. Oh, that was it. Okay. Well, go me. Good job. Route 13. He's gonna murder us dead. It's gonna be another goddamn trap. Why do you trust? I mean, man, I don't trust that share. We should not see that share. I see what's over doing now. Yeah, we're going to see fucking that share. Jesus. Oh man, we're gonna totally trash you, bad dad. Fuck you. I want them followed and killed. at least we gotta get rid of Alina's shitty dad. That'd be nice. 'Cause he is a douchebag with a capital D. Nobody has any business liking that guy. Actually, I'm gonna save first. I think that's wise to do. Watching something real quick. Hooray! We all learned levels. Yeah, that's what I thought. There it is. Get out of here. Hidden walls don't work while we can't find our way back out. Oh, this feeling is a little strange because you don't see how much damage you do to them and they can just arbitrarily turn invisible. Can that help me here? Not really. Sweet Jesus, I want to get out of here. Ugh, that was the worst. The map didn't help. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, should we make sure there's nothing else down here I want? up on a building like that, I like to turn on the radar and try to find any hidden junk that might be hanging around. Okay, I go down some stairs to get to that, huh? This little quest to this cop is actually a lot longer than the previous two quests. Now that I'm thinking about it, like I've spent what, 4 hours on this continent? I'd previously spent 4 hours doing the introductory mission in the cave and the desert wander. I guess I kind of knew where I was going in both those, but like, you're not covering a lot of ground in those. Like this one, good lord. I haven't seen my world map in a long time. The game Chris is currently playing is visually distracting. There's a lot of things going on. Martial Justice game. I don't know what the cartridges do though. The towels still work. That's really good. Taking away one of my... Appreciate that. Although I appreciate being poisoned. Shit out of here. It's doing pretty okay. Sweet. More in direction. Watching Chris play Flame Mash. Looks like a really interesting hidden gem on the Wii. Okay. Bam! All 5 hit times 4. What happens when you overcharge, folks? I like the strategy of gather a bunch and then just wreck that gorilla once. Just trying to figure out when Doc's gonna play through Magnetic Neo. He's so close. Those stupid monkeys. One of the max things left over? Stupid monkeys. I find these monkey enemies annoying because they just slow down the combat. So they keep coming, they poison you, which reduces your defense, reduces your attack power, and interrupts whatever you're gonna do. They're not fun. Super Magnetic Neo. Come on, Doc. Super Magnetic Neo. I mean, no, this is a good looking game, don't get me wrong, but come on, man. You're almost done with Super Magnetic Neo. You've literally got probably 3 hours left in the game. You close that chapter of your life. As far as where I'm at right now, I'm just continuing to make progress. Jesus. I hate that monkey so much. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Oh! I can't wait to kill every single one of those douches. Kill him. Still not dead. Ugh. Fine. Everyone attack the big fucking monkey. I hate this. Those monsters. Forgot to do my little attack. Thank you. 3 of them are sticking around? Are you kidding me? I'm so done fighting these monkeys. I don't care, just attack something. Why does heal for 600 one time and then 100 next time? I don't get it. Oh, Jesus. This looks like just a regular fucking shit show, friends. Okay. We need some proper gathering first. Oh, fuck you, Poison! See if Edson can clear the board a bit. I guess I could call more dudes. I think this is I'm not. No, we're not doing that. Yeah, get that shit all out of here. I'm not dealing with that. not sure I should pull off my attack. I really want to hit a save point. We've been at this a while and I'm going to have to take a break. The continuous wandering is wearing on me a bit. Chris's stream just ended. Don't you interrupt my attack. Let's keep wandering this desert area. So, how am I supposed to go? Is it really supposed to be in here? Because this is some great ABS. so I'm just gonna send this off to edit it. So we're in a club. We're on the wall. Feeling hot. One shot. Fireball. Yeah, get the fuck out. Overcharge and then use a fireball. That's amazing. I should have healed my one dude. It's my fault. Save point. Because I gotta take a break from this game, and I kind of want to take another stab at getting PSO working. I'm earning spells and stuff. Something down there. Guess I've done this too. I'll double check and make sure. They're throwing... I think it's supposed to be like they're throwing poop, but it's poison. So what makes that throwing attack extra obnoxious is the fact that when it hits you, you're poisoned, your defense goes down, and you're automatically losing health each turn. And also it interrupts whatever action you've queued up. So if you had an attack planned or something, then nope, that ain't happening anymore. Okay, so we've done that. It ends up really just slowing the whole game down. Figure out how to get through this. Come on. Oh, sweet Jesus. Like, it's not that this game isn't fun and everything, but it's just... I'm done being in the mountains. And I've been playing this for a lot of hours. I need a break. Where the hell's the save point? Also, I think being poisoned reduces your attack power. Because why wouldn't it? Better attack. Oh, well, yeah, when you're poisoned, you don't control what the hell you do always. Which means if they're your clutch character, you're gonna make me use an antidote on these fucking scrubs. Fine. I guess do something useful. Hurry up and attack while you still can. Why didn't you attack? We're getting the shit beat out of us because you're not attacking. Get your shit together. Holding out because I don't want to burn through all my items and shit. You're losing the focus that I waited for. Hey, you finally attacked. Good for you. Well, Jesus. At this point, we're just going all out. Because I don't want to wipe. Yeah, see, you lose focus. I hate these fucking combats. Kill him. That's what the poison monkeys do. They frustrate you, especially when you want the combat to end. joke. Sweet. And oh, there's more down here. Of course there is. That makes me very unhappy. Stupid method. Yeah, just attack him. I should bring down the big one. See, look at this. But he's poisoned. He's deciding he's going to go ahead and use one of my items. I hate that. I hate that poison mechanic so much. I've been here. Oh my god, this is like one big circle of hell. This is the worst area of the game I've ever been in. I want this to end. Now we're right back up here. It's like, oh my god. Okay. We're gonna power through this. Honestly, Chris, if the big one threw poop, I might turn the game off. Because in addition to walking in circles and wanting to find a save point, these monkeys make every combat like 4 times longer. Because I just lose turns. And then I can't control what they do. Oh, thanks, you gathered. That's so fucking useful right now. I think it's burn your MP on an ineffective spell. You're poisoned, so you shouldn't be casting spells. Somebody drop that fucking monkey. As much as I want to attack the flying guy, because only my range has to hit him. Oh, good, now you're using my items. I got prioritized taking his monkey, because I want to ask the fucking confused. Confused poisoned. Now I guess just gather, because he can't do anything against that villain. You're gonna do whatever you're gonna do. You're gonna do whatever you're gonna do. Just come quick. Actually, I can work to the beginning of the area. And is there a safe spot here? I thought there was. When you see the exclamation point question mark, I think that's essentially the attack missed. I don't know why they chose that for the way to communicate that. Is this supposed to be like that? The attacker's confused? I'm not sure. But yeah, it definitely... That threw me when I first played this. I'm like, what does that mean? Did I do damage or not? And I just kind of figure that's what it is. And you get the exact same prompt whether you miss when you're attacking someone you're able to attack, or whether you're attacking a flying creature with a ground person. So like, there's nothing telling you that you can't hit them. Oh, thank God. Save point, save point, save point, save point. I don't care about anything else. Yes, I do want to save very badly. Great! Okay. I'm done for this game for a while. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'll get on again tonight. I don't know. But I'm gonna get PSO working because that's what I really want to do right now. So, thanks for watching. And someone just joined, so you've got really bad timing. I don't know. we'll see about me coming back. I've been on this for 5 hours straight. I need to take a break. So, yeah. Pure Solar. Catch you on the flip side.